zo live of zo? Of,
Ik ga hem nu aanzetten, ja.
Sorry?
Ik ga hem nu aanzetten.
Oké.
Ja.
Zullen we niet verder storen?
Nee, dat maakt niet. Een beetje praten is niet erg hoor, moet kunnen. Good morning everyone. So we're back. Schiphol Airport again on a Wednesday, Polderbaan. Yeah, we were here for the van, just to get a new rooftop. So we're in the neighborhood today, so I thought get a couple of hours of Polderbaan in. So welcome all. New day, not the very sunniest day, but it's fine. No rain until now. Hopefully we don't get much, but bought a new one. Probably, as they say, can handle a little bit of wind, so we'll have to see. And yeah, let's make a fun day of it. Have to wait a bit for the next arrival. Last one just got in. Still a bit of waking up to do. Was a really early morning, and yeah, not much spotters yet. Probably will change today, the afternoon. And only one at the other side. A little bit of sunshine, a little bit, not too much. And yeah, let's see, guys. How was your night? Did you have a good sleep? Early morning, maybe. Who knows? Let's see who's all here. Tina, good morning. Michael, I see Photo, good morning. Klaas, good morning. That's a camera, yeah, right, yeah. It's a good camera, it's nice. Only I just changed last week. I changed the tripod out. The other one I had was not the best. It's a little bit shaky, so I have to get used to it a little. So bear with me, don't judge too much. Judging is allowed, but you know. So, we get called. Not a lot of time for work today. 28 135. No, it's a camcorder photo. It's a camcorder. Sony NX800 for the people who want to know. I see our first arrival coming up. He came to see Bowie. Well, Bowie will be here later. He's with Judith in the van right now. So, first up, first plane of the day from Edinburgh to Amsterdam. KLM, Boeing 737. There we go. First one of the day, as we can expect. Miss Wolves, good morning. How are you? Cat lover. Yeah. We also got cats, Klaas, but can't bring them along to the runways, unfortunately. Think there will be a problem. Good morning, Marvin. How are you? I'll have to wait a bit for the next arrival to come up. So how was your morning or evening, guys? Tell me. Next up, KLM from Lyon. Arriving on Amsterdam. Embraer E175 coming in. I prefer English class. I will explain it a little. The thing what we do is we live in Zeeland, as many of you know already. So for us, like Brussels is nearby, Paris Charles de Gaulle is somewhat nearby. So we plan to travel along a few airports every week. So English will be the main language. For me also very good to catch up with the English a little again. Because after somewhat years it was a little rusty, as you might expect. But that will get along, they will get better along the way. A little speedy one. Good morning, Moopsie. How are you? A little bit of sunshine, a little bit, just as we like it. So, Daniel, good morning. Next flight up, also from KLM, coming from Birmingham. 737 coming in. Adjust this a little bit, like that. Will take a while. Almost here. So yeah, probably. Probably. We'll go to various airports. I think I have to plan the vacation time soon. So what we want to do is we want to go a few days to Frankfurt also to take you there. Really nice, really busy also. Charles de Gaulle will pass multiple times. And it all depends a little on Charles de Gaulle. It depends on the weather and the wind direction for most of it. As the spotting places are not as we used to in Schiphol. You have to take a hike, climb a little mountain, park the car in a nearby village. So that's a workout on its own. When the wind direction is from the north, then it's probably not the place to go to. Bit buffering, yeah, I see. Maybe It has to do something with the connection. Should probably be over now. The world is having fun on April Fools, yeah. Let's hope it's all that. At least the birds are happy. As do I. Yeah, see the connection is really bad. Let's change that a little. Yeah, I'm on it, class. I'm on it. I will be on it. Let's see. I think it has to do with this a little. Let's change that up for a bit. Just like that. Let's see how this goes. Should be a lot better. Yeah, I see the connection is a little shaky, but let's see how that goes. Should be getting fine. I think it's fine now. Alright, let's see our next flight coming up. KLM from Bristol. Really short flight. Embraer E190. Good morning, Jordi. How are you? Alright, there we go. Let's get him in the picture. We'll be there in the distance. Yeah, connections. Can't change that. Aviation at the Polderbaan class. That's good. Yeah, I see it's dropping a lot of frames. Just 10,000 bitrate, really, that will be fine, but I think somewhat connection doesn't keep up. So I'll have to fix that a little. $16.20, alright. So let's try it this way then. Made a little change. Should be fine. Because I understand that it's dreadful to see all the dropping frames, but it shouldn't be. Can up it a little. Alright. I think, let's hope it stays like this. Then it will be fine. Alright, let me see. Our next flight up is coming from London. That will be KLM E190 Embraer again. And we also get a flight from Seattle, Delta Airlines, and that will be a A339. But it's a little over the sea now. Oh, you got the fuel problems there. Yeah, that is a problem. But I think that will be solved. As of if flights can't departure anymore, it will be financial big trouble. So I think that won't happen. But you never know in this world. You never know. You hear me 2 times. Yeah, I think you hear me about the boom mic. That's the trial and error thing. I think they will be gone now. Yep, should be gone now, class. That's the trial and error if you have to adjust yourself to the streaming. No, I don't have 2 YouTubes open, Tina. Don't have it open at all. Let's see if I can get the router in a little bit of open space, because that will help a lot. I think like this should do the trick. It's not open again, guys. It's all muted on my side, so. So our next flight will be the flight from Delta Airlines. It's over there. Coming up. Pretty loud. Yeah, so what it is like the boom mic on the camera that has to be a little higher for the plane, the engine sounds. But the roads that I use, that are a little sensitive, so I have to adjust that a little. Gonna watch further on with the fire stick on the telly. Thank you, Klaas. Very much appreciated, man. Oh, that bitrate is not helping us today, but let's hope it holds up. So KLM from Humberside to Amsterdam, Embraer E175 next up. After that, another KLM flight from Cardiff, E190. Also one from Paris. And then the one who's making a turn right now, 777 KLM Asia. Oh, that's just departed. So that was a really weird turn. Connections. Also fun. Well, that one is in. So let's see. Next one will be the flight from Cardiff. Again, that's an Embraer E190. So let's see if we can get him in the frame already. Pretty far away. And there we got him. Well, that were some squeaky brakes. That were some squeaky brakes. Well, alright, flight coming in from Paris to Amsterdam, 7:37. And after that are German Airways from Barcelona, also an Embraer E190. Those are the two that are coming first. Yeah, I think so, Jordi. Maybe I'll have to go away from the pipes a little. 3 days ago I was here also, there was no problem, so. But I can change up the router a bit, so bear with me for a moment then. Let's try to fix this a little. Because that shouldn't really be happening. I think 3 days ago the pipes were not a problem, but right now it's horrible. Really horrible. Kind of weird. Dankjewel. So maybe it's a smart thing to do to move a few meters. Can do that. Let's see if it happens a lot again, then I'll pack up the stuff and move a few meters. Because that's not a lot of a problem, but I think that is the right thing to do because I see it dipping a lot. So after this one, I'll move the stuff a bit. Good idea, yeah, maybe. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna set you guys on a be right back screen for a little. Let me change the place a few meters, and then I'll be right back. Alright, there we are again. Quick little change. Moved about 10 meters. Let's see if that connection holds up now. Should be. But we'll have to wait and see. As so. All right. Hope for the best, yeah, indeed, Daniel. So let's get those couple of things set up. All right. Well, we're somewhat back. Let's hope it should be fine now. Should be. Alright, our next flight from Aquadilla to Amsterdam, 777 Emirates Sky Cargo. So the good thing to note is you learn by error. And the last time, a few days ago, was really not a problem standing a bit near the pipes, but well, won't be doing that again. That's it, we learn from our small mistakes. Alright, next up, TUI flight from Cancun. 787 Dreamliner. Panama City, KLM coming in, 777. 480p. Nose endport, you have to, I think you have to manually adjust it on the setting wheel. It should be a 1080p stream. 480p will be good for the bitrate for me, but not for you guys. Right. Let's zoom in on that next one. Already coming up. It's always nice the whistling of the engines. Alright, let's see. Let me have a look. We still have a couple of them incoming. Pretty much a lot. Transavia from Porto, 737 coming up. After that, Iberia from Madrid. It's an A319. We'll be fine now, yeah, let's hope so. I think the bitrate is fine. I think Jordi was right about the pipes. Lesson learned. Lesson learned about the pipes, guys. Alright. Let's see, our next flight, that will be the Iberia flight. After that, KLM, coming from Bonaire, A330, coming up. Let's check our Iberia coming in. Alright, it's our 777 in the distance coming from Bonaire. Will be coming in the frame soon. Alright. Let's hope that that connection holds up now. I think our 777 had crossed him. Then there he is. Yeah, that's him. So after this one, KLM coming in from London, E195 Embraer. We also get a Qatar cargo from Chicago, 777F. Hi Anna, good morning. All right. Let's see. I think our first flight up is from London, the Embraer. Qatar cargo coming next. All right, let's go. Let's get our little Embraer in the frame. Would you please track DHL 164? I will be looking for it, Anna. Sure. But first up, we have our Qatar cargo. That will be coming first. Yeah, the Qatar one. The Qatar one, yeah. Alright, let's see what our next arrivals are gonna be. Next up, okay, Transavia from Faro, A321. KLM flight from Belfast. And also another Transavia plane, A321. That will be over there. Good one. All right. So next up, KLM from Bergen. Yeah, from Bergen, if I'm correct. 737 coming in. After that, the flight from Belfast. There will be an Embraer E175. Those two are lining up now. So once again, welcome all of you guys. Thank you for being here. Really nice to see you all. Hello Mika, good morning. Afternoon, I mean. It's already noon. Middays. Time flies. Literally. Which most of the time is a good thing. missed it. So the guys at my work have a lot of trouble. They're stalking me on a free day. It's not very nice. Next one already coming up. Oopsie, yeah, a little oopsie from him. Alright, let's see our next flight up. Transavia from Valencia. A321 coming in. After that, flight from Newcastle, KLM Embraer. And then we get a China Southern Airlines from Guangzhou. There will be a A350. Just throw the phone in the water. We zien het wel. Het zou nu iets beter moeten zijn.
Die Z200
800.
en X800.
Ja.
Mooi man, toen naar die Z200 kijken.
Ja, dat is een mooi spul.
Ja, zo.
Ja, mooi spul.
Ja, ik doe het met eentje die ik echt nog uit 2019 heb.
Ja.
Dus op zich werkt prima.
Ja.
Maar ik zit inderdaad even kennen die X605. Maar dit is wel mooi man.
Het is wel mooi, maar het is ook wel weer lastig op sommige momenten. Maar
Ja,
je moet gewoon een beetje aan wennen.
Ja.
Gebruikt is gewoon een normale camera. En,
Ja, oké.
ja, dus dan moet je een beetje, het heeft wat tijd nodig. En af en toe heb je een beetje trial and error. Maar
Ja, oké, cool man. Nice.
ja, dus gaat zien.
Nou, ik had niet verwacht dat je hier zou staan, dus ik moet even nadenken waar ik aan ga.
Ik wilde eigenlijk naar de Kaagbaan, maar dan was het echt aan het wisselen. En toen dacht ik, ja,
Ja.
normaal zijn we hier niet echt op woensdagen.
Nee, oké.
Toevallig niet, maar we moesten de bus wegbrengen hierachter. Die moest een nieuw dakraam, dus we moesten toch in de buurt. Ik denk, ja, dan pak ik even een paar uurtjes mee.
Oké.
En,
Ja, ik wil jou ook niet in de weg zitten, zeg maar. Dus wat vind je? Vind je het oké als ik een paar teammates...
ja, nee, het is
Ja?
van iedereen, man. Het is,
Ja,
ik heb
dat
er
is
echt
wel waar,
geen
maar
issues
ik
mee.
vind het wel
Ja.
zo relaxed, weet je wel. Ik ga niet
Ja.
vlak naast staan. Dat is een beetje...
Nee, maar ik heb daar geen issues mee. Kijk, het is, die plekken zijn van iedereen. Ik
Dat is
vind
ook
dat echt geen issue, man.
Oké, nou dan ga
Doe lekker je ding.
Ja, ga ik denk ik precies aan de andere kant van het bankje staan dan.
Ja, is geen probleem.
Ja?
Ja.
Oké, doen we het zo.
Goed, man.
Kom man, succes.
Yo, bye. Right, I think we're back, guys. Should be a lot better. The laptop froze. Ik kom even, ja, ik kom bij je langs. Ja. So we're gonna get the stickers from Peter soon. Soon. Yeah. Today is the day with the technical problems. It's a lot of bummer, but you can do nothing about that. You can't have it all. Alright, let's get this up. Funny how that goes, huh? First the connection loss, then the computer froze. Thought I fixed it. It's a known bug from Windows 11. That's a setting where if the laptop occurs one problem, it restarts. Shut that off, and now it freezes. So we'll have to look into that when we get home. Next up from Catania, Transavia, Airbus A321. It's almost gonna touch down. So there we go. Beautiful. Technical problems are fine. You follow the planes rather than doing some strange AI camera stuff. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is. I have to check that out again. Maybe we'll change the laptop to Windows 10. You're lucky I'm not solar powered. Yeah. This week there's not a lot of sunshine. That's true. Alright, so next up guys, Aer Lingus from Dublin. A321 coming in. After that, KLM Cityhopper Embraer E175 from Stuttgart. After that, big boy coming up, 777 from Lima. Yeah, that's the downfall of electronics. Sometimes you're not so lucky. Well, it's part of it. Oh, it's a lot airplane. Misclicked, I think. Beautiful. Can you send Michael the sun? Yeah. It will probably a good thing. Send him some sunshine. Alright, there we go. So let's hope the connection is good, the laptop stays with us, and I want to thank you all guys for staying with us during the technical issues. Not something you can prevent sometimes. Air Fungus, yeah, Air Fungus. I think they had some checkups to do. Wind will be picking up a little. Dennis, good afternoon. Good afternoon. Wind getting a little chilly too. Let's get to that 777. Finally. There we go. Willy boy coming in. Yeah, he was a little high. I think he was. I think he didn't aim for that. All right. There we go. KLM from Milan coming in, 737. After that, 737 from Prague, also KLM. And after that, SkyTeam, KLM Cityhopper. An Embraer E190 from London. 3 next that are coming across our view. So once again, thank you guys for being here. If you haven't already, please get a subscribe and like if you can. That will help us the most. Plus the benefit of that is that you get notified when we go live on various airports. Good wheelie already. Right. Next up, the flight from Milan. That was what I have you first. KLM 737 coming in. It will be there. Yeah, I was some kind ahead of you. Was too fast. Yeah, it looks a little better. Now let's hope our laptop doesn't freeze again. We're gonna have to look into that later. Sound is very soft. Don't think that should be. Guus, good afternoon. Welcome again. How are you today? Welcome home, Guus. So what time is it with you, Michael, now? What time are you living in? Probably night, isn't it? 1990 time. Alright, let's see. Our next flight coming up will be our Sky team from London is heading in. After that, EasyJet from Milan, A320. And after that, our Iceland Air aircraft, A321, that's coming from Reykjavik. Those are the three that are coming up first. Pretty good day today. A little windy, not too many. A little sunshine, also not too many. But also not too cold. So fine for a few hours of plane spotting today. You're lucky, Guus. Yeah, but Judith is not here, Michael. She's warm in the van. Alright. Yeah, that's also a good thing. She don't want to think for her. Standing in the cold is not the best thing to do if you don't have to. Let's get our next one in the frame. In the garden. Yeah, enjoy, enjoy. Next up, Air France from Paris. A320 is the first one to come up. After that, 787 Dreamliner from KLM. I have to announce this correctly. From Guayaquil. Hope that's fine. Nobody knows. At least I don't. Squeaky brakes once again. Alright, Dreamliner approaching us. There he is. Air Baguette, yeah. Beautiful. Alright. Air Baltic coming in. A220 from Riga. After that, EasyJet from Naples. A320. Busy day today. So that's good for us. Alright. Hey Jorgal, welcome. Germany, welcome. Germany, our neighbors. Welcome to Schiphol, Amsterdam today. Alright, there we go. So for us the first Wednesday of many. It's a regular day, working off day for me, so good day to be streaming. I think that's K1, yeah. EasyJet coming up. It was actually K4. Yeah, a little side wind, a little. I think it's mostly south. This morning it was changing a bit. But I think the few hours we have in front of us will stay somewhere in the south range. Alright. Our next flight, Air Portugal. A320 coming from Lisbon. After that, flight from Basel, KLM, Embraer E175. There we go. Very good. Time for a little water. Speaking water, so to speak. Can't go without it. So once again, guys, all of you, welcome to Airport Live. Really didn't expect that much people. Our first streams, but we're very grateful. You all guys like to hang out here, and hope to do that for a long time. Really, really nice, all of you here. This is our flight from Basel. Lautry from Belgium, welcome. Belgium also connected here. Really good. So people from Germany, I think from the USA, Canada, welcome all of you. So our next flight up from Aberdeen, E190 from KLM. After that one we get a flight from Billund, 737, it's also a KLM flight. And then E195 Embraer from Hamburg, once again KLM. Don't forget to like the stream. Yeah, that's correct, Luz. That's correct. That is correct. Yeah, so trial by error today. It's also yeah, part of live streaming. Few errors in the connection. Made the huge mistake to stand near the pipes that are also situated here for a few months. So lost the connection a bit. Laptop froze on us, but well, they were here, and I think that's the most important thing. Thank you guys for all the likes. Really nice. Thank you, thank you. I think I saw someone say this morning, another plane spot. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Or multiplied today. Correct. But that's not a problem. That is not a problem. So next up, our next flight will be the flight from Hamburg. After that, we will get a EasyJet again from Manchester, A320. Also coming in 737 KLM from Copenhagen. And I think in the background, Turkish Airlines from Denver, A350. Oh, that's not. That's coming to Istanbul. That will not be coming to us, fortunately. Can't have it all. Yeah, this is our big belly airplane. We're not biting each other. No. No. I don't have any problem with someone also streaming here. It's, you know, spotting places are for everyone. And I certainly won't get mad at someone who wants to stream here. Streaming is for everyone, spotting is for everyone. Well, that's it. Yeah, that's true. Yori came to me, we had a little chat, so nice guy. Now also when I'm not here and not streaming myself, also watching the other stream, so for me it's really not a problem. I think it's quite nice that a lot of people let us all enjoy the world of aviation. Exactly, Fuse, exactly. You know, the thing is, I didn't mention it before. I already said it, I think like 2 streams ago. We made the 500 subscriber mark. I think that's a huge one. But also, last day I saw we met the requirements to apply to the YouTube program, and that means, I hope in a few weeks when it's in, we can upload all the emotes and other fun stuff. So if you guys have any recommendations to build for me, just let me know. I think that will be done in a few weeks. It's probably gonna take some time, because YouTube is not the most fast in processing forms and stuff and legal stuff. Time. Great. So, let you guys know, the emotes are coming, I think in a few weeks. I hope in a few weeks. So I want to thank you guys all for being here. Really nice. I think we all made that happen. So that got we got there really quick, and I didn't expect that a lot. I was thinking it should be grinding hours and hours, but yeah, it was really fast. So thank you all for that. Really nice. That gives some benefits and some fun emotes, and all kinds of other stuff. So next up, EasyJet from Mallorca. Good destination. A320 coming in. After that, I think we have a little break in there. Ik heb ook emoties. Ja. Nee, I understand, Guus, I understand. But I want to give you some extra emoties, you know? Extra emoties is always good. Yeah, talking too much. Miss one. Just in time. Your island, really? Coming there a lot? Mallorca, I've been there. I think I was like, whoa, I have to think about that. I think I was 4 or 5. I'm now 37, so that's a long time ago. 4 or 5 years old when I was at Mallorca. Long time ago. And the only thing I can remember from Mallorca is some palm trees or stuff. Really not much more. But I know as a fact Mallorca is a good destination. There should be a Godzilla emoji. Yeah, I feel like a Godzilla sometimes. Especially this morning when everything... First time 17, alone. Oh really? I never traveled really alone on a plane then. Traveled a lot, but not on a plane by myself. I might get in a quick sanitation break, so I'll be right back. Then you were allowed to smoke in the airport, yeah, or in the aircraft. Yeah, that was a long time ago. Remember those times when smoking was allowed in buses and public transport? Yeah, that was something. So let's see where our next arrival is. It's coming. It's a Vueling, born this way, fly this way livery. A320 coming from Alicante. And our World to Fly, somewhat Corendon. A350 coming from Willemstad. Those are the two planes that are coming in next. Everything's staying, yeah. Enschede represented also here, welcome. So let's get that in. That will be coming from there. Two Hercules in Twente, really? Also a plane spotter, well, nice man. Maybe we'll see each other one day. I think it's a break, oopsie. Neighbor, ik weet niet, yes. Well, a neighbor is a neighbor. I think that should be arriving right now. I think that we see it. Yeah, you should go. It's really nice, nice place for everyone to stand. So why not? Good place. Good place. So our Vueling is coming in. My name is Bas, for the ones who don't know yet. And I travel with my partner Judith. She's also here. On a parking lot in the van. There we go. Vueling, the Pride livery. There we go. Don't know about that, Guus. Don't know about that. That was the special livery. A Delta car. No, it was not a Delta car. So I think our flight from Willemstad is arriving now. There it is. So that's in. Let's go. What do we have next coming up? I haven't seen it yet. EasyJet from Edinburgh, A320. Also KLM from Stavanger, daily flight, Embraer E195. After that, think, wow, pilots are having a little lunch break and want to arrive later. Your favorite airplane? Whew. I got that question a few days ago. I really like the livery wise. I like the Jordania. That is the dark livery. I really think it's a pretty livery. The Royal Jordania, yeah, true. That's what I mean. Really liking those. The look. Model-wise, kind of a Boeing. Lean towards the Boeing. I mean, everyone loves the Queen, but also really liking the 777s. I'm also enjoying the Airbuses a lot. But livery wise, the Jordania for me. Judith likes. Yeah, sure. Judith has to tell us. What do you guys like the most? Which aircraft or livery you like the most? That's a fun conversation. The one I think also is really pretty is the Egypt Air. I think the blue white is standing out really good. But it's also really nice. The Condor, how can I forget? How can I forget? Yeah, the Condors. Yeah. Alright, let's see. KLM from Stavanger coming in. Then we'll have a quick break, I think. Condor, cool choice. Yeah, Condor is also really nice. It's like simple. It's really simple. It's just a bunch of stripes, but it's an iconic look. Can match the stripes. Yeah, it's really cool. We don't get a lot of those here, but we will be seeing them in Frankfurt a lot. There's our sun coming out a little. I can't wait to go to Frankfurt in a few weeks. Yeah, really, that will be quite the adventure again. Yeah, it should be really good. That should be really fun. Oh, quick boy over there. I see. A next arrival coming up. The New Zealand livery. Yeah, also very nice. It's true. Alright, let's see. Next flight coming up. Transavia from Alicante again. 737. Also Air France coming in. Embraer E190 from Nantes. New Zealand livery, yeah, it's also a very nice one. You know what's also very nice, I think? The American Airlines. American Airlines also simple but cool. The Brussels liveries, yeah, the Brussels liveries are really cool. Once in a while they change due to the contracts that they have. That's true, yeah, they're really cool. Those are really outstanding liveries also. Alright. So next up, the flight from Nantes. That is a Air France Embraer. And I think, if I'm right, flight from Vancouver also coming in, 3 minutes, 777 KLM. So that will be coming up. The Atomium, yeah. Yeah, Atomium livery is really great. It is indeed really nice. It's a Pokemon plane. Etihad, yeah. I think the Etihad livery is also very beautiful with the gold. I like the liveries that stand out a little, you know, because when you see them in a distance you already immediately know what it is. I think that is one of the things a livery should have. Orange Pride, yeah. It's also the iconic one. Orange Pride. Cool livery, nothing special. It's a known one. I think it also is a little bit timeless, but K4 coming by. Alright, our trip from Vancouver to Amsterdam. Let's get him in the frame. There he is. 40 models. Really? Yeah, nice. Good little collection. Ah, the whale. The whale, I think it was in in Germany. I read about this morning. Next flight up from Turin, Embraer E190 from KLM. First one after that, British Airways, first of the day from London, A320. After that, 737 from Bordeaux. 3 friends coming up. Let's get him in the frame already. And the Beluga, yeah, that is also a special one. That will always be a special one. Hi Johnny, welcome. Once when I was at work here on Schiphol ages ago, I think, I'm not sure what the model was again, but it's like the little Antonov. Maybe one of you guys knows it, the number. Also the big Antonov, seen it once here at that time. It was in a night shift. Never forgot about that. I want to look it up. That was the little Antonov we've seen too. There was the little Antonov with the propellers and the dome in front. The AN225, yeah. I'm gonna check it later what it was. It was a long time ago for me, so It's obvious I don't remember anymore. Made huge sounds that time. It was wild. The beluga in Hamburg, yeah. Hamburg. A little far away. But maybe one day, you never know. We enjoy the traveling also, so maybe Hamburg will be on the list once in a while. Let us see. Flight from Bordeaux coming in, 7:37. After that, also KLM from Toulouse, Embraer E195. After that, a few minutes of chillings. Airbus photos from the Beluga 3. At loading. Yeah, you had to go to the employer. Yeah, I know. I also made a lot of photos when I was working at the airside here. But that time with the phones we had, like this 15 years ago, the cameras on the phones were not that great. But I took a lot of pictures back then because I had the privilege to come really close. And I quite remember how the guys with the lorries for the catering, I know those were the most baddest people that work on the airside here. They brought like big photo cameras in their cabins, and you know what it was like. But they didn't say much about it. But they took photos, they took stuff, and you don't want to know. It's the K4. The Airbus terrain on Bremen. Oh, really, class. Nice. So next up from Toulouse, Embraer E195. After that, a flight from Barcelona, 7:37, also KLM. We got Air France again, A220. That's coming from Paris also. So let's wait for those. Flying a 777. Nice. That should be quite the experience then. Lucky you, lucky you. Wish we can trade, man. We can trade. I've never been on a bigger airplane than a 737 myself, so. The vent for the 777, yeah, class. I mean, the van for us, it's like the most freedom you can get in some way. I think for a lot of people that would sound really weird. But when you have a van and convert it yourself, it's like, well, it's like a thing to accomplish already. It takes a lot of stressful moments. But when it's done, you have the freedom to go everywhere when you have the time. And yeah, we can sleep in it. We have a kitchen, a toilet. We can cook, electrical. So yeah. And for us that is like, it's a good thing. So when we are going to Planespot on the airports, we're probably mostly driving on Friday evenings. When I come from work, we'll drive here, and then we just have a good night of sleep, start early in the morning, and well, it's fun. It's really good. Flown an A380 from Johannesburg to London. Nice. I've been in a A380 once, and that was one of the first flights. The A380 was landing on Schiphol, and we were invited to have a look. Yeah, enjoy class. See you soon, man. No, that's fine. That's fine, class. Enjoy the meal. Cathay Pacific, yeah. Johannesburg. Yeah, I think flying is fun, but I haven't been flying a lot in my life, unfortunately. Maybe today will come, you never know. You never know. You never really know. Hi, Brands. African, close to Dutch. Really? Yeah. Fly the Queen. Yeah, Jordi. There's one thing I want to do once in my life, to fly with the Queen. I saw so many. I mean, when I remember good when I was working at the airside here, I was mostly the night shifts, just riding around. The number of 747s I've seen was massive, but never flown one. It's really on a list somewhere to do. But the thing for us is you have to go Lufthansa again, indeed. Top 3 on the bucket list. What is the top 2 and the number 1? Here comes the whale. Yeah. I mean, like flying a A380 would also be quite the experience, I think. But I rather fly a 747 than an A380. Okay, from Madrid to Amsterdam, A321 KLM. First one to come up. prefer English. Yeah. Air Baltic. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of agree with Jordi. Really want to fly a 747 also. Hope it will happen someday. A race in a GT3, also fun. Speedy boy over there. Alright. Last week I spoke to a guy here. He was from Germany. Also streaming a lot. Mostly streaming Hamburg, I think. He told me on Frankfurt, the busy, the lufties, you know, it's great. So we really have to go there someday, soon. Dad is English, your mom is African. Really? So I think for the next arrival we have to wait for a bit. A sim setup, really, Ori? Yeah, I was sim racing a few years also. In a group of people. We raced a lot and did enduros a lot. Yeah, it was also nice. Yeah, I know how fun it is. Combine it with flights. Yeah, much of the guys do that. They combine it with flight sims because of the adjustments you can make on the sim rigs. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I did a lot of iRacing back in the day. A hot air balloon. You have some nerve, Guus. I once said to Judith I want to go with the hot air balloon, but she doesn't want to go. She doesn't want to go. Sim racing rig is nearly done. Yeah, nice, man. Hot air balloon is also something. You know where we live? We live on the south side of Zeeland, and all the hot air balloons from the border of Belgium are crossing the Schelde. It's really nice to see. 4 screens, yeah. Yeah, I also had a triple screen set up, and yeah, I know everything, Jordi. The Suparna Airlines is coming from Liège. That's France, to Amsterdam, 777. We'll be here in a few minutes. And also a flight from London to Amsterdam, A321. So those two are coming up first. Yeah, Judith doesn't go in a hot air balloon, I can tell you that. She pretty much doesn't want to fly. So it will be a nightmare to get Judith on a flight, I think. That won't happen, I think. But I think if we do, it's going to be a hell of a ride. That will be one hell of a ride. You know, you don't want to fly, I know, I know. Should be fun. A little flying. Why don't we go 747 Lufty together? Should be fun. Just a little flight. Few hours. Yeah, that should be fun. Really good. Yeah, a hot air balloon takes you where it takes you. Don't afraid of heights. Nope. Nope. After my my career on Schiphol, I worked at the wind turbines a few years. So good heights also. It was really fun. That was also a lot of fun. That is a weird path. Let's see. Do they use multiple runways to land at the time? Let's see. They don't, so he's making a weird turn from London, the Airbus A321. So I think in that particular order, the Suparna will be coming first, 777F. A lot of air balloon, yeah. I think it's really good to see. We enjoy it a lot if we, mostly when they come, when they're here. Usually they come in multiples. Rarely, where I live, you see only one. You mostly see a few. K4. Powering down. Having a little fun. I think a little inspection or something. Triple 7 to Willemstad. I think our little friend the farmer is coming back with a big tractor. Uh-oh. Workers on the pipes, guys. Workers on the pipes. Do not hope they stand there. They're gonna be here all day. I think we're lucky. Let's hope he doesn't go here and stay here very long. Or that's gonna make some noise. Out of our hands also. Where is that Suparna? I think it should be coming very soon. A drag race. Yeah. Yeah. Suparna is lining up the runway. That will be the first one to come over. So in the meantime, stuur ze weg. Ja. Ja. Ja, ja, ja. Ja, Guus. If I could, trust me, I will. but I'm not sure if I say that they're gonna appreciate it. So, while we wait, just let me use this time to thank you guys all for being here today. Really nice to see so many of you joining me here. Would really appreciate it. If you haven't already, please subscribe for us and hit that like button a little. If you want, that will help us the most. No, I don't think so. I'm not. They don't. I think they won't appreciate that kind of behavior. Alright, Saparna coming first. Then a flight from Dublin. I think they will be going first before the one from. Let's see where it is. It's turning around. So the next one after the Saparna will be a flight from Dublin. 737 from KLM. Also KLM from Pisa. P195 coming in. A few minutes after that. Got a little ambulance making its way. And I see our 777 from Saparna over there. Our big boy coming up. Doesn't cost a thing, yeah. True, really true. No, it's a long runway, Brent. I'm not sure what he did. This morning I was looking at I was situated at the Polderbaan just to check, and I already did see an ambulance crossing, making its turn on the runway also there. So maybe an exercise or something. Not really sure. Could be. Kinda smooth, yeah. Yeah, it's a beautiful, beautiful airplane. Yeah, really good. Yeah, really good. So. That was our Saparna. Good afternoon, Durper. Also welcome. Yeah, Durper's also here. Yeah. I had a little chat with Peter just before we started. Good guy. It's a nice man. Alright. Quick little change. Nearly missed that. Yeah, guys, you know, I talked about this, I think 2 streams ago. There was someone who was also, yeah, you know, talking about other people streaming and the way some people make jokes or, you know, but everyone does that in his own way. You know, everyone is unique, so, and I don't have none of a problem other people streaming. I'm also one of them. And yeah, I don't think we have to make much more of it, you know. I think plane spotting is for everyone, streaming is also for everyone. It's not a big deal. It will be a big deal if you make a deal out of it, you know. Okay, next up from Pisa to Amsterdam, Embraer E195. I also chatted with a gentleman from Germany last week. He was also coming from Hamburg over here. Well, we had a good chat and lovely conversation. It's also being fun if you get to know more people doing the same hobby as you. So there's really not really a wrong or a right stream to be in. Just be where you want to be. Our big belly friend. Hamburg. Not really know the name. I think it was like his channel is Europe Aviation. He's a nice guy. We had a good chat. We traveled to Schiphol because of Frankfurt parking all the aircraft in front of him. So chance of the A380. Yeah, there is, but I think it was delayed. Will be coming, but it was delayed, I think. We'll have to see. The next one from Faro, A319 from EasyJet. After that, once again, KLM from Oslo, 737. We get also a KLM from Bilbao. And after that, the last one from this few minutes will be a flight from Dublin, the Ryanair 737. The taxi was long though. Yeah, the taxi to the Polderbaan is, I think exactly, I'm not really sure exactly how many minutes it will take, but it was like 15 or 20 minutes to get here. So it takes you a little of waiting time. That's correct. Yeah, flying will be expensive, but I think all the things we use and buy daily will be more expensive over the years. 15 minutes minimum, yeah. How's in the van, Judith? Still okay? All right. Yeah, in the van we have we converted a empty van previous year, Jordi, to a camper, and with the camper we travel to airports and have a sleepover, and that allows us to yeah, to save some time, sleep in the areas. So Judith is at the parking lot. It's for transit. It's a long wheelbase. Yeah, transit van. After KLM right now, yeah, that's true. Yeah, so transit van, I think it was 2018 model. We converted it in, I think in a few months. No, it's not the double wheel version, it's just the single wheel, but it's like lengte 3. It's height 2, and yeah, it's converted in a camper van, so we can just stay there and eat in it, cook in it, and all kind of stuff. So Ryanair coming up from Dublin, 7:37. Yeah, and it allows us to travel to the airports, you know, and stay here. Mostly, if we are streaming a weekend, go here Friday evening, and then sleep in the neighborhood. Then you can start in early morning, or you know, after stream on Saturday, you chill the rest of the day. Maybe if we feel like it, maybe little evening streams, because we also want to do that. It's also really cool when the light is the sun is with us a little longer. Clear skies, yeah, that's true. But I also have a normal camera that's picking up a bit more light. So for the evenings, already tested that. For the evenings it's fine. So we can always switch up to the backup for this for the evening. It will work. It saves money, yeah. It's also saves money, yeah. Travel once and stay a few days and then just go back, yeah. Yeah, so that's really nice. All right, next up from Marseille, 737 KLM. We got a plane from Zurich, Swiss Air, A220. Those are the, I think, are the two planes that come up first. With filters, yeah. Yeah, that should be working good, and for the nights and for the evenings, you know, dusk a little. That's not a big of a problem to do. Should probably be really nice. So that is an easy thing to do, you know, if you can stay in a van, drive in a van, sleep in a van. It's really really nice. We love to travel and we love to just camp a little also. So for us it's the perfect combination. Yeah. And it allows us to go to Frankfurt and Charles de Gaulle and Paris also. So yeah. Charles de Gaulle also very nice. Paris airport, very good, very busy, but also very difficult to get a good spot where you can stand a little clear. It's not not the most funny thing to do when you want to seek a good spotting place. Well, you have to hike a little, walk for miles if you're unlucky, and there's really like 2 spots on the whole airport where you can stay. And if the wind isn't in a good direction, then it's really useless. So if we go there, we will check the weather thoroughly to make sure the wind is good. I think we have a little break. Not allowed to stream. Yeah, I am, because I have a permit for that. You can, everyone can do that, by the way. It's a little tip for me. You can, there is an email address. I think you have to find it on Google. You can send an email in French. So use a translator if you don't know, if you do not type or speak French. And you have to explain what you're coming to do, when. A week before you go, you know, you have to send it, and then send a photo and a copy of your ID or passport, and then most of the times you will get the permit. And then you're allowed to stream and take photos there. Yeah. Goeiedag. Dat iedereen hier is. Ja, 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 wij zijn toevallig allebei, wij doen dat livestreamen op YouTube. Ja.
Oh,
Ja.
maar niet een bijzonder vliegtuig.
Nee, dat is eigenlijk gewoon de hele dag door. We pakken eigenlijk een beetje alles mee en dan praten we met z'n allen over vliegvelden en vliegtuigen en dat soort dingen. Ja.
Oh, oké. Ik denk dat het iets bijzonders.
Nee hoor, nee, niet per se. Nee.
Nou, wel gezien.
Dank u wel. ...787 KLM upcoming, yeah. Hong Kong Airport. Yeah. It's a little far for the fan, Guus. It should be nice, but... It should be nice. Yeah, 787 Dreamliner from Rio de Janeiro. That's after the Swiss A220 from Zurich. So those two coming up next. Yeah, thank you Jordi. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Mooi tochtje, ja. Dat zou al wat zijn. Heftig tochtje wel, denk ik. That should be fun.
Oh,
Goedemiddag.
kan je alles zien?
Ja, ik kan alles zien. Ja, zeker.
Ja.
U ook, hè?
Hè?
U ook?
Ja.
Ja, toch? Dat is het belangrijkste.
Nog een spulletje, hè?
Ja, hoop geslepen hoor. Maar wel leuk.
Ja,
Maar wel leuk, ja.
mega leuk. Dat is het verkeerde, joh.
How many times see me? Every weekend, Jordi, and also on the Wednesdays. Talking to the internet.
Gelijk via internet?
Ja, dat is op YouTube. Ja, ja.
Ja, ja.
Je bent ook in de uitzending. Ja, ze kunnen u ook horen nu.
Oh ja.
Ja, dat is bijna eng, hè? Ja, ja, ja. Oh, that's funny. Alright, the Swiss. Let's go. Quickly get to your Dreamliner then. Don't want to miss that. It's always funny, the conversation with the people passing by.
Zaten vanmiddag een hoop helikopters in de lucht, zag ik wel.
Ja, ja. Op helikopters.
Ja.
Ja. Ja, het is altijd druk hier.
Nee,
Altijd druk hier.
nee, maar die zaten hier helemaal in de omgeving allemaal.
Ja, ja. Alright, let's go. Hey, Miss Wolves, you're back. So you're the weekends and Wednesdays.
Dat doet hij niet meer.
Alright, let's see. KL792. Let me have a look. Oh, I had to laugh about this gentleman. From Warsaw, 737 KLM coming in. Give me a break. Air Canada, also coming from Toronto, 787 Dreamliner. Those two are coming up next. It's always fun. Sometimes the people you have conversations with at the runway, they're mega. I said to the gentleman, "You're live on YouTube." Then he was scared. Really fun. Right. We're one of those people. I don't think so, class. This one was different. One was different. No, he didn't. Yeah, he was an older gentleman, but I think it's nice to have a conversation once in a while. It's fun, really fun. We started chatting about helicopters and whatnot, but yeah, it's nice. You met Boy, Joe, and Peter. Oh, really? Well, we'll meet someday, class, for sure. I just met Peter, I think 1.5 hours ago, for the first time. Nice gentleman. So from Toronto to Amsterdam, 787 Dreamliner from Air Canada. Also, I think one of my favorites. But it will take him a while to get here. Yeah, the time will come. The time will come, class, for sure. For sure. Yeah, the time will come. Once again, we'll meet everyone. Guus komt ook langs. Ja, gezellig jongen, gezellig. Geen probleem, leuk. Rashid, good morning. Good morning. Oh, guys, you know, I'm really, after the technical issues, my head is on someplace else, I think. Good morning. Good afternoon, I mean. Welcome. Yeah, that will be nice. Yeah, it's nice to meet people. I'm all for that. Yeah, really good. Really good. So our Air Canada, almost here. A minute. You can already see him. Just bring him in the frame a little more. There we go. Take a bit of water again. Talk so lot, talk so many, that you forget to drink sometimes. Judith also gave me some sandwiches when we started. Haven't eaten yet. That's how busy it gets. Patatje. Yeah. Yeah, I met the guy from the patatkraam this morning also. He was there. Yeah, a lot of good people around Schiphol nowadays. It's nice. Alright, Air Canada coming up. Rather have a burger, ja. Goeie idee, ja. Goeie ideeën zijn welkom, Guus. Zeker. Ik denk dat we eventjes een pauzetje hebben, denk ik. So what I'm gonna do, as it's my free day off, but my co-workers really need my technical help. So I will give them a call for a few minutes. We'll turn the camera, for sure. But I'm gonna wait for that until the China Airlines cargo is passing by from Mumbai. 777F is heading our way. And then we'll have a quick call. And I will eat a sandwich at the same time, and then we will continue. Christopher, welcome. Yeah, you do you, Goose. You do you. Let's get that China Air in. That will be coming from that direction, somewhere along the way. Yeah, sometimes if you have a day off and people at work do not respect the day off, I think. Sometimes you have that. They need, oh, there the gentleman comes again. Oh my god. Everyone's out to get me today. I work, other people.
Je hebt er wel een hoop verstand van, of niet?
Nou ja, beetje. Klein beetje, ja.
Ik helemaal niet, maar
Oké.
ik weet alleen dat je hem zo aanzet.
Ja.
Nee, wat dat nou allemaal betekent, weet ik ook niet.
Oké. Even kijken. Let's see. Zo. Kijk. Nu kunt u foto's maken. Dus, kijk het eventjes bekijken. Door de lens kijken. En dan deze knop. Kijk eens. Die?
Ja,
Ja, dat weet u. Ja, oké. nou,
dat weet ik wel.
dan komt het helemaal goed. Dan komt het helemaal
Af en
goed.
toe weigert hij ook gewoon.
Ja, we weigeren allemaal wel eens een keertje af en toe. Hè. Dat krijg je op een
Ja,
gegeven moment.
ik heb nu koffie en marktplaats natuurlijk.
Ja, ja.
Voor weinig.
Ja, nou, het is toch leuk om mee te beginnen, toch?
Ja.
Waarom niet? Maar dat is hoe die werkt.
Hè?
Dat is hoe die werkt. Dus als u nu door de lens kijkt.
Ja, en dan gewoon dat knopje. Dat
en dan
is,
ja, exact.
ja.
Dat is het.
Ja, ik heb trouwens een paar foto's mee gemaakt ook, van die vliegtuigen. Dus,
Oké.
en die waren allemaal wel goed.
Nou, dat is mooi. Oh my god. Oh, this is so good. So good. Man bought a camera on a second-hand website and he doesn't know how it works, but yeah, that's part of the learning. I like it. I like it. Very good. Really, really fun. No, it was not with the film roll. It was. Oh, I hope so. There was one of the old Canon cameras where the letters on the dial are missing. So there was a really old one. Alright. Rodrigo, welcome. Happy Wednesday to you too. Yeah, I wouldn't come here, Judith. It's like everyone is out to get me today. I'm not sure what it is, but I attract a lot of people today. But hey, okay, so guys, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna give my co-worker a quick call. I will turn the camera with the planes as best as I can. And then you'll hear from me in 5 minutes again. Yes, I'm back, guys. Alright, what do I see? Thanks, Jordi, for being here. See you next time, man. Really appreciate being here. Miss Wolves, still here. Hello. Yeah, I try to to turn the most as I can. The thing is, I am the only mechanic in the company, and when I'm free, and there's like a chain snapped, and they have to replace the chain. But if you have people who don't have technical experience, it's like a hell of a thing to do. So, and he called me already 10 times today, so I had to help him a bit. Guus, thank you for being here, man. See you next time. Enjoy the rest of the afternoon. All right, there we go. Yeah, 777 indeed. It is. Alright. Well, let me check what we have next up. Lining up for us. I think that was our... This 777 came from Mexico City. I think the next one we have is a Lufthansa from Munich. First one of the day, Lufthansa for us. Airbus A320. I think after that we'll have a, once again, flight from KLM from Milan again, 737. Those two are coming up next. Alright. Let's go. So excuse me guys for the bit of the muting that was going on. Really had to take the phone call. Sometimes that happens. Today is the day that everything goes wrong, most everything. But we're here. I see the gentleman with the camera really struggling. I have to feel for him. It's like an older gentleman with he bought a camera to shot photos of a plane. Really nice. It's so good. So, little time in between. Then it's time for me to have, let me take a little drink. Not alcoholic, of course. Behind me, people are dealing with the pipes again. Hope they solve that really quickly in a couple of months. Then we'll have a clear view again. That should be nice. Cheers. Thank you, Rodrigo. Thank you. Still have to eat also. A couple of people spotting. Now it's getting a little busier. A little. Few people there. Few people here. Yeah, the pipes, guys, it was like a thorn in our eyes for everyone. So let's hope they clear that in the near future. I think our next flight is coming up. So let's get him in the frame then. There he is. Here we go. that is our Lufthansa from Munich. First one to arrive. Don't forget to eat, yeah. I know. Lufthansa at Schiphol today. What is it that I see there? Steep turn. Ooh, really steep turn. Nice. Lufty, yeah, Lufty. He made a quite a turn. Otherwise we had to go around for a bit, I think. Nice. That one is in. We have a Qatar cargo from Doha coming in. Will be in a minute. Already see it in the distance. We also got Kalen from Sao Paulo, 777. So two big boys coming up. Qatar cargo first. So let's get him in the frame. There he is. Good afternoon, Alexandra. Welcome. Thank you. Welcome to our Schiphol adventure today. There he is, our big friend. Doing fine here. Lovely day at Schiphol today. Not too cold, not very sunny, but also not very windy again. So yeah, really nice day. Really good. Let's see if we get some 747s in also. Kind of curious. Our KLM from Sao Paulo is coming in. 777, that will be the first to come. So let's get him in the frame. There he is. Sao Paulo, yeah, long way. He had a bit of a flight. This is not the flight from Sao Paulo, by all means. I think he got crossed, so a flight from Sao Paulo will be coming next. I think he will be up there. Yep, there he is. That is him. Qatar flight from Doha. Is there also a Emirates 80 from Dubai? I think there is, but it's delayed. I think it was like, someone said 16:15. So in a couple of hours it will be. Should be. I'll check it in a minute. So let me have a look about that A380 today. This is EK147 that's coming to Amsterdam today. Yeah, scheduled arrival was 1:15, but it's delayed. Estimate time of arrival is 3:49. So 10 minutes before 4 will arrive. So it's there's a two-hour delay. So we're definitely gonna see that land on us. will be taking an hour. The van because of Bowie. No, she likes it, Klaas. Judith is also the one who makes the shorts and montages the video, that kind of stuff. Yeah. Taking photos also at the parking lot. Yeah. Yeah, she's really doing a lot of stuff. Most of the stuff you guys don't see. But she also wants to operate the camera in well, in the near future. So we'll have to. She wants to learn. So it's probably you're gonna see her in the near future. Sometimes she will also visit me here, and yeah, we'll let you guys have a chat. Yeah, Alexandra, it's coming 3:40. At 3:40. So in I think it's now like in an hour. Within an hour it will be here. It's our big brother friend. Yep. So A380 coming up in an hour. And yeah. Once again, thank you all guys for being here. Really fun. We're having you in the chat, and I hope you all enjoy. If you haven't, please subscribe. It's for free. And hit the like button a little. Will help us the most. Especially for today's stream. So let's see what is our next arrival then. EK147. Let's get that in our heads. Next up, Transavia from Athens. Boeing 737. First one coming up next. We only let you do that when the sun shines. Yeah. Yeah. It's not very nice, Michael. Yeah, so we will be seeing that, Alexandra. Yeah, there is one. Yeah, yeah. No problem, Michael. So upcoming weekend, also 2 days of stream on Schiphol. We'll be traveling Friday night to Schiphol again. And also upcoming Wednesday also, because I have to be here for a well, a conversation with my grandma. She lives near behind the Polderbaan. So I'll get a couple of hours in that. And I will also plan, I think, Charles de Gaulle again in the near future. And we're gonna plan the vacation time for ourselves, and then we're gonna go to we're gonna take you to Frankfurt also a few days. So I think we will enjoy that. Any 747s? Yeah, should be. I'll have to dive into that. Maybe the Atlas still coming. Hopefully. Let's see. There is a Atlas flight, 747, arriving at 18 past 4. So that's in 1.5 hours. So A380 in an hour, and 1.5 hours there will be a 747 from Atlas Air. So we will see that. And I think the 747 will be the... That will be then the final of the day, I think. But we'll have to see. Yeah, so like Christopher, we'll be in 1.5 hours from now. In an hour, the A380 will arrive. So a couple of big boys coming up in an hour. So that should be good. It should be really nice. So right, let's go. And I missed one. Little one, no problem. Some will land by the airport likely, yeah. All landing this runway now, yeah. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, only the Polderbaan is open for landing right now. And it probably will be the rest of the day. Probably will be. So, let's go to the next one. Catch up a little. Be, let's see, Lufthansa from Frankfurt, A320. After this one, British Airways from London, also an A320. Transavia coming in. Also 777 from Las Vegas, KLM. So a couple of them are lining up as we speak. There was our Lofty arriving. I think Also our friends are here. K4. Getting in front of that picture range for the people. Also nice. Probably watching some birds. We are gonna go with that. I think it was a Transavia flight coming in. Frankfurt and Paris as well, yeah. By car, Alexandra, yeah. We built a camper last year, and so we're traveling with that. British Airways. Squeaky break-ins going on there. So yeah, a couple of various airports, yeah. So that would be really nice. Alright, let's go with our next arrival. Our next arrival will be Transavia from Split, 737. After that, our flight from Las Vegas will arrive, KLM 777. Those two are coming up next. Now we'll have a look. Hi, goedendag.
Zou je nog wel staan?
Ja.
Mooi hoor.
Ja.
Ja.
Alright, there we go. We're 737 coming in. Can't wait on Paris. Frankfurt saw plenty of time. Yeah, that's true. Frankfurt are also a lot of streams. Paris is nice. It's really busy. You know what the thing is with Charles de Gaulle is that you can look that up on the internet. Charles de Gaulle is a very busy airport. It's also very beautiful. Lots of planes there. The thing is, the runways lie behind, how do you call it? A little upwards channel. So from the roadsides and the plane spotting areas that are there, you can't really see the runway where they start. That's very difficult. Well, two planes in the frame. So as I said, the runways on Charles de Gaulle on the north side as well as on the south side, there are separate runways next to each other. The one is a landing strip and the other one is a starting strip. The downside from that is that the starting strip is behind your view, so you can't really see it. And the wind has to be, to say it right, east, somewhere east, northeast, southwest, southeast. Then they will land on exact the spot where you can stand. That's really good. You're much closer than this on the Polderbaan as well. But the wind has to be perfect for Charles de Gaulle. So we will meet in Charles de Gaulle once in a while, for sure. Charles de Gaulle
Een
wil.
beetje groter, hè? Kan je zien?
Ja, die komen nog wel, uurtje ongeveer.
Uurtje?
Ja.
Oké.
Uurtje nog.
Ja. Zo'n uurtje. Dan komen er ook jongens.
Ben ik alweer in Linsbeth ook?
Hello Nana, welcome.
Ga je eens heen, hè?
Plenty of times, yeah. Paris on the list, yeah, very good class, very good. Will be fun.
Ja, zeker.
When the weather is good and sunny and warm, it should be really a good experience.
Toevallig zitten nu een vrienden van mij die hebben daar een huisje verhuurd. Die zit daar in de tuin te broeden. Dat is een wildfotograaf. Ik was.
Scheepel inderdaad. Ja, bij de kinderen niet waar. Ja. Dat de zaak en de tijdzonen. De vrouw en
Kom je hier vandaan?
Stap er een keer af, hè?
Pegasus joined us. Nee, het is goed. It's okay. Right, let's see. Is Airport Live. Airport Live. Ja, is goed, dankjewel. Alright, from Doha. A350 from Doha. Big one. Coming in. Let's get him in the frame. Alright. He's over there.
Batterij low. Oh. Ah, dat is fijn.
Alright. Let's go.
Hey, wacht even. Hey.
Hij filmt het live, hè? Hij filmt het live, dus je kunt er zo maar live kijken wat hij ziet.
It was our flight from Doha. Fly pigs, yeah. Yeah, class. Difficult one. Are we stuck in Doha? Yeah, that could. It should be. That could be happening. Really true. So let's see what our next arrival should be. Air Baltic from Vilnius, A220 coming in. After that, another A220 from Air Baltic. That's the Heritage livery. It's coming from Tallinn. So two times Air Baltic coming up. As we see our flight from Doha go to the terminal. 20-minute ride for him. Alright, let's go to our Air Baltic.
Hey, Bas, als je heel hard mama roept, dan hoort mama je.
Ja. Nou, hier is hij weer. Yes,
Right. Very nice. Next one coming up. Also Air Baltic, but the Heritage livery. A little different. But also nice.
ja, nou ja, even van hand. Dat is goed best wel. Ik denk, kijk hoor, de oudste bij mij is...
That one will be there.
Even kijken, nee, 36, de andere 33. Dus nou ja, rustig. Nou ja, dat was eigenlijk wel veel. Ja, ja.
Eventjes gevallen. Oh, wat niet doen.
Ja, goed, dat is natuurlijk... leuk, hè?
Very cool livery also. Alright, our next arrival. It is a KLM A321 from Helsinki. From KLM. Also one from Nice, Airbus A321 also. After that one, 737 from Porto. 3 coming up. With a speedbird. He was quick in here. Yeah, it's a good camera. Yeah. Now you have to learn to operate it quickly and securely, but it's also part of the learning curve. All right, here we go. So as I said, next one coming up, KLM from Nice, A321. Porto arrival coming after that, 737. And then I'll have to see where I see one Qatar cargo from Seville. That's coming in 3 minutes, so not a big boy. And I think in 45 minutes we'll see the A380 coming in. And you know that by if the Polderbaan gets busy with people, you know something's coming up. So we'll definitely wait for that. And I think half an hour later, when the A380 is here, the Atlas Air 747 incoming Queen. Right. So KLM for coming from Porto will be next. We have a KLM E190 Embraer from Aberdeen. It's also joining us. After that, the Qatar cargo will come in with us. And after the Qatar, I will check up on that A380 and that 747, the arrival times. So we'll have to see. Quickly turn back. The Air Baltic, yeah, very nice. The heritage livery, that's what they call it. True. So we'll have to wait for that Qatar cargo. That will be the first one to line up, I think. So we'll leave him in the background. We'll have a look. So let's check that first one up. Ah, we got a crosser from Aberdeen, the Embraer E190, I forgot about that. KLM coming in, after that the 777 from Seville. After that we're gonna... No, don't forget it. Likely 1700 hours. Well, we'll be here for a while. We'll be waiting out for that Atlas Queen coming in. 30 to go for the AMS. Yeah, I'm gonna check after the Qatar cargo class, and then I will check about the A380. I think. What did I say? 1550 or something? 1548, I think. Something like that. Be on the break for Emirates, yeah. Yeah, that will be coming in. First up, our cargo flight coming up. It's here. It will be over there. Let's see. Yep. From Zeville. 777. That was him. The big one. The last second break in Frankfurt. No, I didn't see it, Klaas. No. So I will be checking on that A380 for a minute. Let me see where it is. I think in my head it was EK 147. Yep. Let's check. Yeah, we'll be here in... It says time of arrival 3:47. So in half an hour. And we also got that Atlas Air. There will be a 747 coming in. Have to see if I can find it again. Yep, there it is. For Miami. Oh, there's the wrong one. Thought I seen another one. Not sure. I think I saw a Atlas Air coming in, but not seeing it anymore. Maybe one of you. No? Anyway, for now, next up from London, EasyJet A319. Alright. Disco Polo, yeah. Plane took off right in front of the camera, he brakes and aborts, oh yeah. No Dutch, no Sophia, sorry, not at the moment. I think if there's a lot of people that want to have the Dutch subtitles, we can arrange it in the next stream. It's no problem. For now, will be a little difficult to set up that quick. But anyway, welcome, Sophia. Very welcome. Thank you for being here. So let's see our next arrival. I can't forget to eat, by the way, because Judith also told me 3 times to eat. I didn't eat yet. Bumpy. Bumpy one. Right. Yeah, I can understand some of you for English, the Dutch people that watch the Dutch. The English is maybe a little difficult, but it's an English-based stream, and that's not because I don't want to talk Dutch, because I am Dutch. It has to do with us traveling to not only Schiphol but also other airports, and we want to include everyone. Yeah, Klaas. It happens, it happens. We all get verward sometimes, you know? Very true. Right. Let's see. Let's see. Transavia coming in from Malaga, A321. After that, from Edinburgh, 737 by KLM. So. How is Bowie, Judith? Is he still fine, or is he done with the day? So yeah, it's getting a little cooler now. It wasn't that bad, but hey, Miss Wolves, still here. How was your afternoon? Yeah, it's a bit colder than it was in the time when I started, but it's not bad. It's really not bad. So next one from Edinburgh to Amsterdam, 7:37 by KLM. After that, Transavia again from Funchal, 8321. Those two are coming up next. Yeah, a little cool weather, but it's not cold. It's really not cold now. It's really fine. Any weather is good. Yeah, correct. Last week I was here, and with the wind, it was like very windy. And then I checked the weather radar. No rain all day. Well, you know what happened. Some of you guys saw. I had to choose. There was a little hailstorm, like very short but very heavy. I had to choose. Do I save the camera? Do I save the laptop? What do I save first? And I thought, get the umbrella out, and the wind took the umbrella, broke it. So it was an eventful morning. But now I'm prepared for rain. So yeah, eventful mornings. Terrible moment, yeah, it was. It was. But I fixed it. I got an umbrella that can handle a little bit of wind, so at least it should be. They say it should be. And I got a little tarp for over the cart, so if it rains I'll hang that over, then we'll be fine. No terrible moments again, hopefully. But you never know. Alright. Let's see. Next up we have the Transavia from Funchal, I remember. And then KLM from Geneva, Embraer E175. After that, EasyJet. I think in 15-20 minutes our A380 is coming. Out of Polderbaan. I hope not. I hope not. How is the runway usage right now? I didn't check it for like... Yeah, there could be class. It could be. Let's hope it doesn't. Let's hope they close it before it arrives. That's our best hope. From Geneva to Amsterdam, E175 Embraer from KLM. Yeah, I'm not hoping it's going to another runway, but we'll see. And there is a runway check again. I think maybe some cleaning up to do. Could also be possible. Oh, I remember this. When I was at working here years ago, we powered down on some ways. I think it was in the center, in the eastern cargo areas. It was always a race against the authority. Really fun. Authority did back then scan our vehicles with a speed limit of 30 kilometers an hour. And when you got above the speed limit, your badge was taken. Sorry. So a lot of those, I lost a lot of colleagues because of speeding on the airside. Fun fact. Yeah. Yeah, we're sticking with English. Alexandra, it's an English based stream, so I mean, if someone says goodbye or hello in Dutch, I will respond in Dutch, but all the talking about everything should be in English. Don't want to mix that up. It's also good for my English because yeah, the time I ended the career at Schiphol was like in 2016, I think. Yeah, I think it was 16. After that, the English got a little bit in the bin. Didn't use it as much as then. So we have to relearn a little. But I think most of you guys will understand. It's more like the little mistakes you made when you don't use English that often again. All right. There we go. Here's our fueling friend. Right. Do the same as you did. Move to Germany and the English gets better. Yeah. I moved to Zeeland class. They also, I mean, they're speaking pretty much Belgium over there, so in some way, not always, but in some way they do. I think our next arrival is there, but it should take a while. Should take us a while. Focusing on the gentleman's head. Not the best. Let us focus on this. Let's see. Next flight up. Iceland Air from Reykjavik, 737. Coming in. Luxembourg also coming in. Embraer E175 from KLM. Those two are coming up next. Two lives in the Polderbaan, yeah, that's true. One is in Dutch. Yeah, that's true. That is, you're correct. Yeah, the other gentleman mostly speaking Dutch, I believe. For a Dutch audience. That's correct. We're sticking with the English. There's our arrival coming up. Zeeland with a lot of German tourists. That's true. Yeah, eating. I'm gonna eat in 5 minutes. I will eat in 5 minutes. Right before the A380 arrives. I have to eat. So, let's eat after this one arrives. For a bit. It's very important. I worked there, Alexandra, yes. Yes. For 10 years. 10 or 11 years. Almost 11 years, I think. I started here as, well, I'll explain after this one. Let's first get him in. So, also a nice guy, yeah, indeed. I think 10 minutes before 4, Christopher. He's close, yeah. So as I said, yeah, I worked here for 10 or 11 years. I started out as a security guard back in the day. It was not the thing I wanted to do from when I was little, but I broke my hand in a weird way. In the car business, so I had to do some other work to get my hand fixed in 5 years. Really a terrible story. And I had a lot of fun here for 10 years. I started out as that, and I grew into a team leader here for the security personnel. And I also did 5 years of giving trainings to security personnel here. So that was my job, night shifts, morning shifts, evening shifts, all of that. Yeah. And then after 10 or 11 years I was fed up with the night shifts, and social life was on hold because of the work, and then I chose to go back to what I wanted to do. And I'm still there since. So I had 10 years of Schiphol adventures, yeah. So, 2 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna eat now, Klaas. I'm gonna do that now. So let me eat a little, and I'll be right with you guys. So, have a sandwich. Got a little something to eat. Yeah, I see the A380s coming on the Polderbaan. Yeah. It's a shame. We should see it there. I see it. Think it's. Let me see. It will come in our visual a little, but it's too far away. But maybe we can see a little. There it is. The Stargate, yeah. Oh, really far. I can get far, but not that far. Touchdown. So that was our A380. Fortunately. Unfortunate. Yeah. But we'll have one try left for our 747, I think, if I saw it correctly. Split in two, yeah. Yeah, I wish I could. Should be nice, huh? That should be very good. Alright, let's see. First one, coming to the Polderbaan from Madrid, 737 from KLM. After that, KLM from Inverness. It's a daily route to Amsterdam. E190 Embraer. So those two are coming up next. Yeah, that's a pity. Shame. But yeah. Happens. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Well, I'll have to check up on that 747 though. Judith drove mee met de witte vent to the McDonald's. Yeah. Thank you, Alim. Welcome. Bring us the nuggets. Yeah. I could eat some of them. All right. Driven, yeah. Okay, I'm first because we have the time. Now I'm gonna see where that 747 is, or I did read it wrong. It's also possible. see one to Amsterdam, but I think that is in the morning. So probably not. Probably in bad luck. No, I don't see it either. I thought I saw it, but maybe I saw it incorrectly. Alright, first up, Embraer E190 from Glasgow to Amsterdam. Come up first. From Basel, another Embraer, also KLM, coming to join us. Also Bristol. Not today. Nope, not today. Today is not the day. Probably will be in the weekend again. Another speed burst. Even from a distance, yeah, we captured it. It was unfortunately not on our runway. That happens. So next up from Basel. After that, another Embraer E190 from Bristol. And how do you know? Another one from Stavanger. So 3 times the Embraer coming up. Yeah, they're split. Yeah. I think that was like for the past hour they split. It's not really ideal for us, but well, we can't make that decision. Right. 2 fortune cookies. Yeah, I needed one, I think. I needed one. Fortune cookies, yeah, really good. So guys, once again, welcome you all. And thank you for being here. Thank you for watching us. Really good. And if you haven't already, please subscribe. That will help me and will help you in the end to see when we are live every week. Most of the weeks we try to be here as many as we can. That's our goal. So let's get that Embraer in. another one coming up. Also a KLM one. $706 subs. Yeah, thank you. Thank you all. Really good, really good. Thank you all. Thank you so much. So, next up we have Stavanger coming in, E190 from KLM. After that, Air France, another Embraer. Wow, we're in luck. Lucky us. And that's coming from Lyon. 706, yeah, it's really good, really good. Yeah, so as I said earlier, we already reached the goal of 500 subscribers last week, and then I mentioned to you guys that we also really were hoping to get that 3,000 and 4,000 hour mark for the YouTube program in, all because I already have made some emotes and really like for you the guys who can use them. And last weekend we did hit that mark too, so really great. So that means that in a few weeks, hopefully I can upload the emotes and other fun stuff for you. And yeah, that's fine, really fine. See you next time, Alexandra. Have a nice day. Thank you for being here. So yeah, we never thought we hit that many viewing hours of you guys all at the same time this fast, but it means one thing, that you guys did watch massively, and yeah, we appreciate you all for that. Really good. There's our Air France coming in. Wind picking up a little bit. E190 parade, yeah, it really is, it really is. Yeah, from Manchester coming in, E190 KLM. Another Embraer, but that E175 coming from Nantes. And another one from Dublin. It's the Embraer train we're in. Great stream, get great viewer numbers. Yeah, thank you, Ms. Wolf. Thank you very much. We try our best. Sometimes with falling and rising, but we'll get there. We will get there. we enjoy just to be here, and we hope you enjoy too. And most important thing. Yeah, baguette. Yeah, that's true, Mika. Squeaky brakes. Whew. Did you hear that? That was not good. Weird sound, yeah, it was the braking. So, 2 times E190, British Airways also, Embraer E190. I think that's the 7th one in a row. And after that, again, E190 from Newcastle. So I think we're like at 9 or 10 when we are done with the Embraers. Lots of Embraers here. Alright, let's see. Don't really have to mention what we're gonna get, because we're gonna get an Embraer E195 from KLM, from Dublin. All the Embraers around the world are here today. That's really something. So there we go. Another one checked in. Alright, next up, another Embraer, but British Airways from London. They will be joining us soon. So if you haven't already, guys, please hit the like button for me. Will help a lot. Free. Subscribing is also free. I will notify every week before the start of the weekend the times, or at least the days when we are going live. Also, there will be the updates about which airport it's gonna be. Mostly I know just before we go, because of the wind conditions and the weather conditions. Spooky break-ins, yeah. So, let's wait for our next Embraer. It's mad. So, Embraer coming in from Newcastle, KLM. After that, oh, Aer Lingus A320. We're in luck. Second one after this one. We also get a Embraer E175 from Norwich. It's also KLM based. So we'll have to wait a little for that. There it is. You like the Speedbird? Well, I must say, I've seen a lot of Speedbirds today. Yeah, lots and lots of Speedbirds today. Time for something different. And that is a A320 from Aer Lingus. To break the Embraer train today. That's probably for the best. So, and proud of it. Yeah, really do, Rika, really do. Yeah, a lot of Embraers. So, Embraer E175 coming from Norwich. I didn't say I think this is the time I went speak out Embraer the most in 50 minutes. It's kind of a record. After that, little break. So I hope the Embraer train will come to a stop there. Hope so. I think it's time for a couple of big boys, don't you think? All right. How was your afternoon, Miss Wolves? Doing something fun or just chilling at the YouTube today? All right. Let me have a look about the runway usage as of now. See if we can get any changes. Yeah. So Polderbaan is closed for landing, so the only landing strip is the Polderbaan right now. So that is good. So that means all traffic is coming to here. And I think our first one, I think we asked for this. China Cargo Airlines from Shanghai, 777F, first one to come up. We ended the Embraer train today. Very good. Very good. That's nice. Finally. We did it. Let's see if we can spot some people in the tower again. Should be. Yeah, I think we should be. So let's wait for that 777 from China Cargo. Yeah, it will not be Emirates, I think, Barvi. I think it won't happen today. Will be happening on the weekends. So upcoming weekend will be here. Saturday, probably also Sunday. First one coming up, Shanghai. From Shanghai, 777F from China Cargo. After that, Embraer E195 from Florence, KLM. It's a little takeoff from the Polderbaan, also there. Really far away. Crossing our view. And I think we have that 777 coming our way. There we have it. Caroline, welcome. Alright, there we go. Quite loud as we like it. Really good. Really, really good. Nice one. Alright, next up is our Embraer coming in, I think, if I correctly remember. Yeah, from Florence. After that, SkyTeam from Hamburg, also an Embraer E190. Yep, that's true. So, gonna wait for that a little. So we'll have to see. A little Embraer coming there. In the distance. All right, there we go. Good one. Let's see, do we have something exciting left? Yeah, the SkyTeam coming now. After that we will see from Roklaw, Embraer E175 by KLM. 737 from KLM also coming in from Prague. So 2 Embraers, 1 737. There we have it. SkyTeam coming in. Happy April 1st to you too. Welcome. Alright. I'm not sure what count I'm on right now for all the Embraers I've seen today. We can add some. Embraer 175 from Wroclaw coming in, KLM. After that the 737 from Prague. And then Transavia A321 coming in from Gran Canaria. So they will also be here. Yeah, I think Judith is has been to the store to get some coffee, I think. So she will be here in a minute, I guess. She will be joining us again. While we count all the Embraers we've seen today. So let's see, 737 coming up. That's the first one for us to join. Then a A321neo from Transavia that's coming from Gran Canaria. Probably a little better weather as we have here. Alright, let's get a bit of a drink in, a little bit of water, also very useful. Still no rain. I'll have to check up on that a little bit, because before you know, well, it will be fine. That will be good. Alright. Let's welcome our 737 in, Transavia. For the difference, after all the Embraers we got, A321neo, my mistake. Good one. That is a good one. Another takeoff at Kaapbaan. I think we have a little timing between next adventures. Batterij is bijna leeg, dus we zijn er bijna. Hoi. Come on, thanks hè. Hoi. Right. Let's see. I think we have a big boy coming up. Yep, we do. Air China Cargo again. 777F from Shanghai. Little troublemaker. We will be having some time in between. I think like it's 1 or 2 minutes that will be coming. That leaves me for in between landings to thank you guys for joining, and really appreciate everyone that's coming today. Really nice. We all made some something happening in the past 2 weeks, 3 weeks or 4 weeks, I must say. It wasn't the same without you eventually. So thank you all. If you haven't subscribed yet, please do, and leave a like if you want. While we wait for that Air China cargo to arrive, that will take some time, I think. There is it. There we go. It arrived upon us. Well, I think you got a noise, Mika. Really loud. Holy shit. That was good. That was good. I think he made his approach. His entrance. Yeah, it was really good. Alright, let me check if we got some exciting things left. Next up from Vienna, Star Alliance A320. And we get a Aero Mexico from Mexico City. There's a Dreamliner coming after that. So that will be quite nice. Aero Mexico, really good. Alright, let's go. Let's meet up with him. Also a very nice livery. Alright, let's get in with that Aero Mexico Dreamliner that's coming in. Will also be quite a noisemaker, I guess. Not as loud as the 777 freighter, but also very good. Very nice. Alright. We got coming up EasyJet from London, A319. They will be joining us. That will be quite good. So we have to wait for that a little bit. As we see our Dreamliner departing or taxiing to the base. Terminal is about 20 minutes drive, so 15 or 20 minutes. As we wait for our EasyJet arrival from London. And I think after the EasyJet we will have a A321neo from London, British Airways. that is approaching us now. Our farmer with with his hoses already driving past me all day. Now I have to wait a bit for the British Airways A321 to get in our sight, and I think after that there will be the last one, the British Airways one. Also, 50-minute drive to the terminal. Good luck with that, people in the airplane. It's also a long wait. If you're in the plane and you flew already a couple of hours maybe, you land, you gotta get your suitcases, that takes time enough. And on top of that you get a free ride, 50-minute ride to the terminal. Lots of fun. Alright. So, back again. Oh my god, this laptop, it's really annoying me. It's got in a error again. So that's really a bummer. Really weird. But hey, can do nothing about that. It is what it is. I'll have to look into that later. Suddenly started dropping and then one fault and it shut off, so let's see. That was really weird. Well, let's see. Flight from Zurich, E195 Embraer by KLM. They will be joining us. Quickly get to that. All right. Well, I think we're gonna have an open ending today. A little. There's not much we can do. It is what it is, guys. Sometimes you lose, sometimes you win. The laptop doesn't want to cooperate with me today. I think it's having a rough day today. It happens. Well, 5 hours, 5.5 hours almost streaming done today. Really appreciate you guys being here. Upcoming weekend will also be here, Saturday and Sunday. So I hope you guys join us, and thank you all for the likes. Thank you for the new subs, the new members. Thank you very much. We really appreciate you guys hanging out with us and have a chat with us, watch some planes with us, and I'll see you Saturday. Bye bye.